Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I got a new microphone, so you're gonna have to let me know if the quality of it is good or bad, or it needs to be turned up or turned down. You're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know because it's a new microphone, so I don't really know about it, you know, for real. It's a little... So my main microphone, it died. It was doing this thing to me, which I refer to as getting put in the sock. Basically sounded like I was talking to you through a sock. You know, it's really muffled and stuff. But now, meow meow, I got a new microphone, so we're gonna see if it sounds any better. If it sounds any bit better. As well as, let's see. Hold up. Yes, chat should be connected now. Yeah. I'm excited, fellas. I'm excited. There might be a lot more. Well, it looks like there's a little bit. It looks like there's a little bit of noise coming through just through the wire. The wire is draped kind of like across my keyboard, like my hand is underneath it, and it looks like when I bump the wire, the microphone picks that up. So, I mean, I'm planning on buying a better microphone. This is just a little cheap one I had lying around. So I gotta make do with what I got for right now. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it should be good enough. It should be good enough. That's what matters. That's what matters. Had a pretty good day today, fellas. I got a lot of things done. Went grocery shopping, bought some groceries. You know, I got new fresh foods. And then I went and washed the car. You know, the car was dirty, so I went and washed it. So that was cool. I had a pretty productive day. Had a pretty productive day. Got me a big glass of milk right now. You can call me crazy all you want, but there's just something about a big glass of milk that gets me going, you know what I'm saying? And I got some cookies in the oven. And here we are. We're in the game. It's exciting. Okay. Who is that? Intruder. Okay. So yeah, so the goal for today, right, is to get these batteries melted down, power-wise, right? Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Get these batteries melted down power-wise. I want... Hold on now. There we go. I want the little flying drone to get completely full. And we've expanded. We have 4 refineries now, so that shouldn't be an issue. And we have a battery room. We got cargo. I actually need to move more cargo up to the top of this. Yeah, today's episode is probably going to be mostly a decorating episode, I think. I think I'm going to try and fill out some of this floor area right here, and then maybe wrap the tower in some blocks, make it look a little prettier. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna figure something out. I also want to move all of these. I'm not quite happy with these here. Let me just send a test message real quick, because I did not actually test that chat was functional. I just want to give that a little check-in real fast. So just bear with me. How's everybody doing today? I've had a pretty good day. But what's the word? What's the haps? What's been going down in happening town? You know what I'm saying? Well, let's see. I've been working on the Minecraft server some more. Been working on mods for it. Let's see. Chat open and functional. Fire. Higher. Okay. Just had to make sure that that was functional. Yeah. We still haven't found iron, so that's something else. We need to make sure that this is full charge. Hey now, bud. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so this thing says that it's full. This one also says that it's full. So we should be good to go scout for more iron. You think it'd be worth it to put another battery on this thing? How much is the max output that this thing can do? What's the max outlet power that a battery can output? Max output is 4 megawatts. And what can the hydrogen engine do? Half a megawatt. Okay, okay. So yeah, the batteries do have to act as a buffer because it can just output more. That's fine. Yeah, so we're probably gonna go scout for some iron. We need to go check on the drill arm. How are we doing cargo-wise? The refineries are still doing their thing. All of the cargo is full, actually. All of the cargo is full of stone. So we actually needed to expand cargo immediately before we even do anything. So yeah, let's do that. What direction? What direction? Let's... What, should we expand out another thing and then have another tower right here? Little double tower. 2 and 2 kind of thing? Or maybe, hold on, stuck. Maybe we make the tower taller. Maybe we make it a lot taller, actually. Maybe we make it like, I don't know, maybe 3 more? 3 more could be interesting. Can I jump that high? No. There we go. Yeah, let's expand cargo because we're wasting a lot right now. I've been playing PlanetSide lately. It's been kind of awesome, I won't lie. It's been kind of awesome. So, I usually play as like an engineer in most games because I like the ability to get rid of vehicles. Get rid of vehicles fast, you know? But I've actually been playing as medic in PlanetSide. I've been playing as a medic, and I've chosen the Lightning as my like preferred vehicle. It's been pretty good, honestly. It's been pretty good. I used the Lightning to move with the team. I used the Lightning to move with the team, and then you know, once the Lightning starts taking damage, I'll get out of it before it actually, you know, explodes and kills me. I'll usually try and like self-heal with the medic like ability, and then from there I will push on to objective. and it's been really fun. It's been a different way to play since I normally don't play as a medic class. Alright, there we go. So now we have even more cargo. The only downside with this is that we are making a perfect target for Bomb. How you doing? We are making a perfect target for things to shoot at. So we definitely need to cover it up. We need to maybe... We just need to cover it up. At first I was thinking a single layer could be kind of cool, but I actually think I'm gonna do like a double layer armor with glass. Since glass is pretty cheap and it provides like a lot of space coverage. I don't actually know if it's strong at all. I actually don't think I care. I'll be so real. I think as long as I have at least something between a bullet and dealing direct damage to my cargo, we should be fine. Because if I really cared about it, I'd put it underground. We would just do a cave base, you know. But I like the look of an open air base. All right. Is this good? Is this good where we're at right now? I think so. Let's go scout for more iron. Let's go scout for more iron. Is there a way with event controllers to check relation to gravity? Natural gravity changed? Probably if it just increases or decreases gravity. That's probably for like altitude. Like managing altitudes. You could maybe do... You could maybe do altitude and then probably if it was like if it increased then override the gyroscope to angle it downwards, and if it's decreasing, then override the gyroscope to angle it upwards. But you might end up getting this like rocking sine wave effect where it's trying to go like up to an altitude and then back down to an altitude. Yeah, you know, whatever. There's no way to know. There's no way to tell. There is, but like, who's to say, right? Alright, how do I take off? Why are we stuck? Why are we what are we stuck on, huh? There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got about an hour of flight time. Let's go scout for some ore. Let's go scout for iron first. I think that's going to be the first thing that I want to do. So we'll go over to the main hole. We will mine in a different direction than we typically do. And I think that's about it. I need to get iron down. Like, I have to. This will be, what, the second or third stream that we've been kind of hunting for it. I need to find it. I need to. Let's get some more speed. Crow's about this fast. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Easy enough. Let's get down. Let's get down into the ground. We should probably also go ahead and pre-drill the hole to get to gold. I was thinking that might be something useful. That could be useful. Alright, I actually need to fly this in first person. Because I can't see anything once we're in here. Whoa now. I actually can't see anything. Hold on. Let's do that. That's better. So I gotta lock in on this. Dude, if I made this tunnel just a little bit bigger, this could be a crazy, like, Star Wars speeder type race tunnel. That could be sick. Oh man, yeah, that could be super cool. Alright, hold up. I gotta actually check my edges here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now here's the big question. We've gone about 2 kilometers that direction. Gone about 2 kilometers that direction. I think we've gone about 2 kilometers that direction. We ended up finding magnesium. I think we need to break off of the perfect 90-degree grid, and I think we need to go at maybe like a little 45, or maybe like a 30 or something, you know? Maybe like a 15, you know, get crazy with it. I think we need to start branching, like actually branching, because we're not finding anything, you know, and I think I gotta change the method. Yeah, so there's this tunnel. I think we could probably drill like this, split the difference, and figure out what was in between it. That could be an interesting route to go. Let's see. Override. Clearing. On. Event controller. Yeah, something like this. Okay. So we're not going to discover anything we know of for at least 200 meters, because we know that nothing in this region is you know, getting picked up by the ore detector. So it's going to take us about, what, 100 seconds? It's going to take us a little over a minute before we're able to find new space, new areas, which shouldn't be too bad. What do we have, 2 hours? That's incredible. Yeah, man, we're gonna let this chill out for just a second. We're gonna let it go for, I don't know, maybe 4 minutes. 4 minutes sound good? I think I need to turn the music up. Can you guys even hear the music? Like, I know I think you probably can. It's probably really faint, but do I need to turn it up a little bit? I think I need to turn it up for myself. I can barely hear it. I'm gonna turn it up. You guys can just tell me to turn it down. There we go. I just turned it up just a little bit. Drinking a glass of milk. I'm having a grand old time. You know, another option we have is that I really need to start mining downwards because there's still plenty that we're missing. Since ores can spawn up to a kilometer deep, the fact that we're only scanning down to what, negative 480 means that we're only really getting half the surface. We're only getting half of what is possible. So at some point I'm gonna have to bore down to, like, I don't know, maybe 700. I think 700 should be the next layer that we bore to, because if we're currently boring at like 250 to 300, right, then that means that we can see down to like 450, 500. So going down to 500 would be beneficial, because then we're only getting 200 meters out of the possible 400, you know, top and bottom that we could be getting. So I need to go down to 700, because I know between me and 500 there's nothing. So I need to make sure that between 500 and 700 there's nothing. And 700 fills that void. Fills the gap. Yeah. I think a good way to make sure that the tunnels are always the same length is that we're just gonna go until the central crosshair. Does it change if I change my... Yeah, not really. We're gonna go until the central crosshair meets the little what's it called? Horizon line. So as we bore, it slowly gets higher, and the horizon line slowly moves down because we're going around the planet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let it mine. We're gonna let it auto mine until the top of the bottom crosshair marker meets the horizon line. Once it's done that, we will assume that there's nothing, and we will reset. We'll change directions. We actually might, I mean, shit, we might as well just go ahead and go down to, go ahead and go down to the 700 layer for some of the areas that we've already explored, just to check and see if the ores that I want have spawned that deep down. I also need to check to make sure I didn't accidentally make it to where iron was one of the ores that spawn at 1,000. I thought I set iron to like a 200 range, but I might have set it to 1,000. That might be why we haven't found any yet. Because the fact that we found gold so early and we haven't found iron, that's kind of a crazy one. It's kind of a crazy one. The little community game night Sunday. I know I'm just rattling off topics here, but like, you know, a lot has happened in the last 2 days. The little community game night Sunday was fun. Had a good little time. Everybody showed up. It was good. We did consider possibly playing Payday 2. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I could play Payday 2 vanilla. I mean, like, I definitely could, but I've played it modded for so long that I don't know if I could strip those features from my game. One of the key things that I really like about modded Payday, and I understand that it makes the game easier, which is why I play with a couple of mods that make guards more attentive. One of my favorite mods is Silent Assassin. It allows you to like kill guards and their beepers not go off if you one-hit kill them without any detection at all. With a suppressed or melee weapon. I think if it wasn't a suppressed weapon, I think if suppressors had like a range of detection so you couldn't shoot a suppressed weapon right behind somebody, it would kind of force you to do melee. I think if it was balanced and it did melee only, it would be fairly balanced. But with suppressors, it's not really all that balanced, so I gotta play with some different mods to like make it harder. But yeah, it's interesting to try and kill all the guards on the map without getting any detections. It's definitely a different way to play. The only issue with it though is that once you've killed the guards, there's not really any chance that something bad happens after that. So it's kind of like an all or nothing deal. I don't know. I don't know if I could play it vanilla. I have. I can. But I think I like the Silent Assassin mod too much. I think I like it too much. I like playing stealth. I like doing stealth games. I like Dishonored. I like Deus Ex. I played through Deus Ex stealth. I didn't do a loud. I actually got the achievement for it where like you play through the whole game without being detected in combat zones. That was a fun one. I really enjoyed that. I need to go through and do a pacifist playthrough where I don't kill anyone at all. I'm pretty sure that's a possible run for the game. That would be interesting. I tried streaming Deus Ex one time, and you guys did not like it. I think it's because it's kind of a boring game to watch, unless you're doing like some crazy, like, you know, crazy kill cam type stuff. But yeah, no, I enjoy Deus Ex. It's not a game built for streams. It's definitely like a slower paced, dialogue driven game. I think I could maybe record it as a video and then just, you know, kind of like clip together all the best parts. But I feel like that would be doing a disservice to anyone who's actually interested in the game, but like is unable to play it or doesn't really want to play it. They just kind of want to experience it. But I also, you know, like it's the balance of, while I understand those people exist, more people exist that just kind of want to see crazy stuff happen. All right, the bottom ticker has met. The end. So let's turn around. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, how long did we go? We went for a while, huh? I've been yapping. Been yapping up a storm. Oh my goodness. How far did we go? We went for a minute. Hello? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. So we got that going. Oh, that's kind of crazy looking. This is some like horror stuff right here. This is crazy. Anyway, we're gonna mine downwards now. I think about right there is probably good. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Let's move into the tunnel though so we don't damage any of the other ones. And then we're gonna aim down to the first bit of terrain that is within light distance. There we go. Alright, so we're diving now. We are now officially going under. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. So we're gonna slowly dive until we get to negative 700 meters. We're gonna dive till we're about 700 meters down. And then once we're 700 meters down, that will be where we start branch mining from there. Quite the excavation. You know, I've actually really been thinking about excavation tools recently. You know, is making a, what is it, Bagger 288? Like the big, you know, rotating scooper thing. The big, you know, oh my goodness. What can I, it's just like, yeah, it's just a bunch of big scoopers on like a big rotating drum. Kind of like a saw of scoopers. I've been thinking about making one of those. I think that could be a crazy build to do, especially with how effective the drill arm has been. I think making one of those with some of the higher quality King's drills, like maybe the tier 2 or maybe even the tier 3 if we want to get crazy with it. I don't think making one of those, maybe, what, 8 of them? Making 8 so we have kind of like an octagon, and then spinning that, getting a, building like a tank tread kind of thing with wheels. I think it could be really interesting. I think at 8 drills rotating on a drum, so that way it's pretty huge, you'd have a big area of effect. I don't even really know if I don't really guess it would need to rotate if you had 8 of them. I guess you could kind of just oscillate it back and forth. I guess you could kind of just oscillate it back and forth, and then it would still clear up the same amount of space. But I think having it rotate would make like smoother voxels, and that's kind of the goal, is that all this voxel shaping stuff that I want to do, I really want it to be smooth. I don't like that the voxels are kind of rough in the game. I wish there was a way to smooth them out, kind of like how they generate. I was looking for a paving mod, like a paver. I thought that would be interesting. You know, be able to like smooth the roads out and stuff, or smooth out paths back and forth. But I mean, if we're gonna move to a flying chassis, I don't really guess roadways are something we need to be wasting time on, since I would end up, you know, just not using them, because I would just be flying over it all the time. And I know somebody else recommended I do trains. Trains could be interesting too. But I think having such a massive grid over a long area, I think that ended up causing a bunch of lag. And I'm already maxing my graphics card out trying to render the game and stream at the same time. I'm eating milk and cookies now, fellas. Life is so good. Milk and cookies and shit. Life is actually sunshine and rainbows. They don't want to tell you that though. Man, oh man, oh man. We're at about 370 now. It says that we're going down. I mean, it says that we're going up, but I think that's just because we're underneath a... I think it's just because we're underneath like a little hillside that's going down with us. So it should start going back up any minute now. I'm not really too worried about it because as long as we're going down, you know, I don't actually care about the true altitude. I don't care about what true altitude is because I know that's just a surface marker. I just need it to be roughly 700. You know, I just need it to be roughly that distance. Because the ore detector picks up slightly outside of 200. So there's a little bit of wiggle room that I have to work with. How's microphone quality? Well, I don't actually know how the quality is going to turn out, but I do know that the microphone itself is picking me up pretty cleanly. It looks like, at least. I mean, the audio graph for it is pretty flat, which is almost mimicking the other microphone. The only difference is that this one has 0 like editors, or not editors, filters on top of it, where the other one I was using, like, I think I was using 2 condensers back to back, one that cleaned up the whole audio file and kind of brought it down into a more flat path, and then I was using a second one to really flatten off my highs. I know that it made me sound flatter, but it was probably more consistent, right? Like, I probably didn't have any highs or lows. It was probably just like a monotone sound. So like my tone of voice could change, but the actual audio signature wouldn't. And this one just doesn't have that. I don't have that set up with this one. So it's probably gonna be a little bit more varied. Like when I start and stop talking, it's gonna, I don't know, it's gonna sound like the volume's low and then it's gonna get high versus just always staying a consistent volume. But that's okay, that's okay. It's just part of the learning curve. I just gotta figure out how this microphone wants to be set up versus the other one. That's just the thing, man. That's just the thing. You gotta learn with what you got. Just keep swimming, you know what I'm saying? I didn't put any hydrogen in this thing before we left out. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll get down to 700 and then we'll mine a little bit. We'll just mine a little bit, like maybe, I don't know, a kilometer or so. And then we will, I don't know, then we'll start boring back up. I actually probably need to make a new exit tunnel for this 700 meters. That way everything's not ran through a singular tunnel. It doesn't really matter because it's single player. It's not like I'm going to meet anyone head on. It's more of, I don't want to have to go down to 300 meters and then travel. Sorry about that. And then travel out a kilometer and then travel down another, you know, 200 something kilometers. And then travel out again to whatever ore I end up finding. It's gonna be a lot of travel. It's gonna be a lot of travel. It'd be a lot simpler for me to just go down a hole that takes me immediately to the 700 meters. It would cut out a lot of wasted driving time in between. A lot of driving time that I could wreck the rover. Which, I guess that's less of a fear now with the larger wheels. The 5x5s handle the voxel terrain so much better. Especially the rough terrain, like going up and down these caves. The 5x5s handle it so much better. The little 3x3 was struggling. I think I probably could have made like a tank track out of the 3x3, and it might have handled it a little bit better. But I know that that also would have taken a lot more power to do. And this is just, I mean, the drills are just so simple. The drills make it so simple, boring out, smooth ramps. I'm actually kind of excited. I want to see how the rover handles this, because I feel like this might be pretty steep. You know, once we actually get a rover on it, because right now, like, even I understand I have the horizon line, but I don't really understand I can't comprehend the angle that I'm at right now. So I guess we'll have to just look at it once. Oh, I was about to say, does it just flatline at -500? That's kind of crazy. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I got kind of worried there for a second. I was like, oh man, am I just going to be mining blind once I get under 500? Am I going to have 500 meters of depth that is just non-measurable? It'd be a little... That would make this way harder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that would make this impossible. Because I wouldn't know if I was getting the true... I guess I could set a GPS marker and then mine down from there and mine down another 500 meters to ensure that I was at the 1,000-meter bed. Oh man, that would actually take a little bit of engineering. It'd take a very, very small amount of math, because at least at least now it would, because I don't have a way to mine directly downwards. I don't have a way to mine straight down. This vehicle can't do it. I guess I could mine down in like a spiral. Oh, that could be interesting. Trying to set up a gyroscope override that at 2 meters a second can rotate the craft in time with a spiral at a certain angle. So that way I could set this thing up to, you know, maintain its speed at 2 meters a second, but then automatically rotate the craft over itself, so that way it makes a perfect spiral like the engineer can. You know, you bore a hole straight down, and then with the engineer you just crouch and terrain clearing at like a 45-degree angle upwards, just around the wall of the hole, and you can make a perfect spiral almost every time. Being able to do that with the automated flyer, though, that would be difficult, because it's not just yaw or, you know, pitch maintenance, it's roll. You'd have to figure out how much roll you're gonna get. Yeah, man. Oh, that would be difficult. Because I don't think... It's not even saying that I could do like an auto gravity alignment with an AI, like one of the in-game AI modules. But I don't know if that's possible without it. Because you could just have it constantly gravity align and then reduce angle. So, you know, it's basically constantly resetting what it thinks angle it's at. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I could probably also set up a timer to where it wouldn't be a perfect spiral. It would be more like a Minecraft spiral. You could set up a timer to override gyroscope down to a certain angle and then mine forward for X amount of seconds, and then override gyroscope to where it's flat again, yaw 90 degrees, and then repeat. So it would mine down however long, flatten, turn, mine down however long, flatten, turn, and repeat. And you'd end up getting like a square spiral. That'd probably work out better for rovers too, because then they're just going up a flat, no tilt road, basically. Interesting. That might be something we dabble in, because that would allow me to go from surface down to like, 700 meters cleanly without covering a lot of horizontal space. As well as those flat areas would provide great cutoff points for the rover to start branch mining, or the flyer to start branch mining at. And I don't have to worry about, trying to get the rover down to the next layer. It would just drive down the next flight of stairs, basically. Like, oh, this ore is, 40 meters above me. What am I gonna do? I'll just go up a flight. I'll just go up a single flight of stairs and then just mine over there. And then it's, it's at my grid's height. That could be a lot more. That might actually work out a lot better for me. And I don't think it'd be all that hard to do. I would need, let's see, let me try and play this out in my head here. So, say we're in the tunnel, we're already flat, I've already got everything set up, right? I just need to trigger it and start its action. It would need to angle itself down and then start this cruise control movement. And then from here, once it decides it's almost finished with its timer, once it decides it's almost finished, it would angle up and then continue for another X amount of distance. And then at the end of that, it would trigger a timer or event or something that would change its yaw 90 degrees. So probably just gyroscope override for a set amount of time. And then it would repeat, because at that point it would be flat and ready to complete its next task. Oh, that might be really interesting. Oh, okay. We might take a very small break from the survival mining, and we might go to a creative world so I can test that out. So I can test out like what timer and gyroscope setup I would need without me, like wasting the materials and accidentally crashing my rover into the voxels here. Which, I mean, I don't guess it'd be too crazy. I could always just fly up into the air, test it out in the air, and then go underground, and then attempt it underground. That could be something. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Save it as a little blueprint, so that way it's already finished. I just have to plug in, what gyroscope I'm going to be using, what thrusters I'm going to be using, the speeds I want to move at. Yeah, cleaning up my hotbar to be just a single timer block would also be really cool. Being able to just hit a button and it start the drills, start the event controller, start the gyro lock, and then hitting a button again, hitting the single timer button again to stop it. So you would just do, a start stop timer button. Yeah, that could be super cool. Alright, so we're at like, 630 now? I think I'm probably going to get down to maybe 650 and then flatten out. I don't think I want to go down to a complete 700 since we haven't been mining at a complete 300 the whole time. And then Yes, we're going to be a little short of 500, which makes us a little bit shorter of 700. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of ore detector overlap, and I think I prefer that. Yeah, once we get down to 650, I'm going to flatten out. Let's go ahead and prep the gyroscope. Let's get camera in the correct orientation. All right, and then gyroscope unlock. Let's pitch up. Lock. Okay, that flattens us out. Okay. And then yaw 90 degrees. Lock. Okay, and then from here, what we're going to do is do a bunch of 180 turns. So I'm going to turn around 180 degrees, expand the tunnel out. Expand the tunnel out to make room for like a landing zone for the rover to sit at. Okay, I'm gonna do another turn. Lock. Yeah. Have like a little bit of an overlap, just enough to kind of keep things flat. And then turn. There we go. Oh yeah, man. We're getting a nice, flat, open area for us. Alright, and I think that's where the tunnel starts to pitch up. Honestly, I can't tell. I am about to turn the drills off. There's that. Alright. Cool. Let's, damn, I was gonna say let's build a tunnel out of here that goes to the surface. That wouldn't be, you know, like super crazy to do. I don't think it'd be all that crazy to do. It might just, you know, it's just gonna put another hole in the terrain that I can't really fix later, unless I wanted to build something on top of it. Let's... How much longer do I have? Like 40 minutes or so? Let's bore a tunnel back towards the main tunnel, right? There we go. And so this is going to get us back underneath the main tunnel, and then I'll figure out mining upwards from there. So that way, if we do end up just deciding to breach the surface again, the surface will be breached in an area that has already been bored. that will that'll basically allow us to ensure that we don't ruin the terrain everywhere. Oh, this is so good though, because now we're gonna have a tunnel at 300 meters and a tunnel at 650 meters. And I guess whenever I decide to, I'll bore down again. I might as well. I need to bore down again to like 800 meters. Yeah, I think about 800 would also be good. I think we're gonna get to about 2 kilometers distance from there, and then we're gonna start angling up towards that point, and we'll end up just having a spot in the terrain that has 2 holes that kind of share the same area. Yeah, maybe 2 kilometers away, and then we'll start angling up. They'll give me 2 kilometers to get down 600 meters. That hopefully should be shallow enough for a rover to get up and down. That'd be like what? It's a 10/3. Because it's, so if you think of it like 20/6, it'd be 10/3. Is that what I'm calculating? Am I tracking on that correctly? I don't guess I really know the true, since it's since it's the hypotenuse, I don't really know the. Well, I guess I could do some triangulation. Fuck it, man. Huh. Let me break out the calc real quick. Let me break out the calc. Try and figure out about what angle we should be at. So, our current hypotenuse, or our ideal hypotenuse, is going to be our ideal hypotenuse is going to be 2 kilometers. Our current depth, we'll just go ahead and say, is 600. So it'd be about 17 degrees, give or take a little bit. That shouldn't be terrible. That means that we're gonna end up traveling a distance of about 2 kilometers along the ground. Okay. A little shorter, but like it's almost 2000. It's 1900. Okay. Yeah, so once we get to the 2 kilometer mark, we will angle ourselves to look directly at that GPS. And then once we've looked at that GPS, that will start our incline. So that's all we're waiting for. We're just waiting on that 2.22 to hit 2.00, or, roughly within that point. We'll probably go a little early at like 2.05 or some close number like that, just to give us room that if we ended up needing to rebore the hole, we could go down without. We could. Basically just to give us room. The hole would actually be a little bit shallower than I actually need it to be. And that would give me the room that if I ever needed to change either one of the dimensions of the hole, there would be enough space. But I think 17 degrees is good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, actually, I think that was under the assumption that we were at 600 meters. Yeah, 600 meters. What are we actually at? Wozers, 680? Okay, that's going to change things. So we're going to estimate for 700. That makes the angle, 20 degrees. Okay. So, yeah, at this distance, at this scale, it's really not... And 20 degrees is pretty steep, but not for space engineers. Alright, so we're going to go into first person. We're going to angle up. Whoa. Let's see. So I need to go up to the 2 kilometer mark, which I don't know if my thrusters can handle that. That might be too steep. That is in fact too steep. Let's see, let's change the event controller. Select actions. Set override percentage to 40. Whoa, not 0.4%. Hold up. 40. Why are we struggling here? What are we struggling with? There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So now that's gonna do its job. We had a little bit of a hiccup there, but that's okay. You can't do everything, right? Can't do everything. Well, fellas, today's stream is kind of empty, huh? Kind of an empty stream today. That's okay though. We gotta get it done. This is probably just gonna be one of those little empty filler streams anyway, you know, because it's a lot of mining, a lot of looking around for iron. It's just what it is. It is what it is. But I don't think I'll be doing it for 6 hours. Probably just gonna do about 2 hours, you know, probably a little 2 hour little stream, little streamsies. Little streamsies for Tuesdays. And then I'll get back to daily streaming. You know, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So no worries there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm about to just like low key straight up hop on planet side. You guys are about to watch me die a lot. You guys fuck with cats? You guys fuck with meowing and shit? You guys want to meow with me? Look, I'm going crazy, man. I'm waiting on the miner to do this thing. I'm waiting on it to drill to the point. So there's not like a whole lot we can really do other than just meow together. You know, oh my goodness, we're still a kilometer away. But I mean, it's what has to be done. It's what has to be done, because the only alternative is that I just build some massive vertical bore machine. I mean, that's just gonna be a terrible experience all the way around. I'm going crazy. I'm in the dungeon. I'm in the cave. I'm eating on cookies, sipping on milk. You know what I'm saying? I'm having a great time, says the man waiting for the machine to do its job. I love a good chocolate chip cookie. Let me let you know. I love a good chocolate chip cookie. Alright, nothing like it. I think we can probably go a little bit faster than this. Let me get my event controller out. Let me up the speed. Speed threshold. Let's try 3 meters a second. Is that too fast? Oh, it might be. How close are we getting? No, I think that's about good. I don't think I want to go any faster than that, though. I think 3 meters a second is just fine. I don't know if... I was going to try and push it and go to 4, but I think 4 might have us bumping the wall. That's not something I want to do. At least this looks cool, too, because it has the constant particle effect. We're actually getting close enough to the stone now that it's giving the particle effect, rather than it just kind of cleanly mining through the stone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Oh my god, 900 meters. We're so close. We're so close. Or 1,000 meters, sorry, kilometer. We're so close. And we haven't found shit, man. We ain't found shit. This is terrible. I guess that's why they call it the worst way. I guess I need to just invest in building a bigger mining machine that can cover more ground. Maybe if it was like 5 drills wide, and I don't know, that's really not that big of a distance. That's the problem with small grids, that like it's so small and it's difficult to scale it up. I was gonna say maybe like 5 drills wide and then putting an ore detector on each end, but that's extending my range by like what, 20 meters? It's nothing. It's nothing. That's 20 meters if I do like perfect spacing between each drill. You know, that's 20 meters if it's ideal. And I just don't know if it's possible. It's just not worth it either. It's 10%. I think we're just gonna have to keep branch mining. I need to like plot out a 5 meter square, because I know that Space Engineers ore veins spawn in a repeating 5 by 5 kilometer square. So I need to just map out the corners of an area, of a region that is 5 kilometers, and I need to just drill search veins between those 2 points. It's gonna take me forever to do, but I know that if I do it, I will find every ore type that I need within that region. But man, that's gonna take 1.5 minutes. That's gonna take 1.5 minutes. Might be better off building some sort of like multi-height machine rather than multi-like width. Maybe if I was able to bore, I don't know, maybe I guess I could get one of the AIs to like hover next to me, but not have it actually be next to me, have it be like, 200 meters away. And that way I could mine somewhere and it can have a drill on it as well that allows it to do, another bore 200 meters away and give it its own ore detector. So I'd basically be expanding, 400 meters. I'd just have like a little RC drone that's just always running in the distance. That could be possible. The only issue then is that I'd have to figure out a way to remote activate it, which I guess I could just use antennas and remote controllers. At the same time, I guess this thing really is like automatic. I could make it smaller, you know, lose the cockpit. Maybe instead of having 2 drills, just have a single drill. And just let this thing go. Just let it go. Just if it runs out of power, it runs out of power. And just let it go on its own, so I don't have to sit here and baby it. I don't want to monitor this thing, especially if I have to go mine more than a couple kilometers of this. You know, like 1 or 2 kilometers, not that bad. 1 or 2 is fine. If I'm planning on mining multiple stretches of 5 kilometers, that's gonna take ages. That's gonna take eons. You know, thankfully it'll be worth it. Once we find this iron vein, it should be worth it. It should be some massive iron vein. I made it like 50% bigger than all the other ones we've found so far. And the cobalt vein is already huge. So I really just need to, you know, just need to tap in, I guess, I suppose. I suppose that's all a fella needs to do, really. Is tap in. Inwards I tap, my fellow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So I've actually got a secondary microphone. So I'm using an alternate one currently because my other one died, right? I have a secondary microphone I could try. But this microphone that I'm using right now is smaller than the size of my pinky, where the microphone that I was using as my primary was larger than my mouse. I don't know, is the quality any different? Could you guys tell? I mean, this one is probably a little bit better. Honestly, I would expect it to be. It's designed for up close voice like this, where the other one was like an omnidirectional. It was designed more for like a studio or something. Like it was designed more to collect data of a room, where this one is designed for like a single speaker. It's not a shotgun mic though. Well, it's a lavalier, but it's designed like a shotgun. Like the lavalier does not have I guess the microphone body itself is longer than the actual recording piece, so it acts as like a miniature shotgun. Maybe. Alright. That's a tunnel that goes down to 700 meters. That is some craziness, man. That is some craziness. And that is a tunnel that goes down to 300 meters. Only one of them are really accessible by a rover now, though. We need to remedy that. So we're going to go down to about this point and make this our flat region. Let's see, can we just lock a single thing? Can we just lock? We could override it, but then I couldn't do roll, and I couldn't do these individually. It's a little unfortunate. I have to just do it manually, that's fine. Alright, and then we'll go over this direction. Oop, welcome in, Testicle. How you doing? I'm gonna go over this direction. Okay. And then you're poopy. Why you poopy, slime? Why you poopy? Don't do none of that poopiness around here. Alright, so then we'll bore out this little section right here. We'll turn left and clear out that other zone. Do this. Get its wall all flattened out. Okay. And then we'll go back over here. We'll flatten this little zone out. Okay, okay. So now we got all this all flattened. We need to continue flattening this region until it meets this hole. So we're just gonna do some little Wayne shafts side fumbling here. Get this all flattened out. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got all that flattened out and cleared. Okay, so now all that's flat. And then this one over here is also flat. Do another quick little drive around. Make sure all this is as flat as it can be. Yeah, okay. Kind of shave this wall off so it's nice and... Try and get like a consistent smoothness around the perimeter of this place. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Rotate a little bit more. Yaw a little bit more. Yaw, yeet, yaw. Okay, cool. So now all that's finished up. And now we'll come over here, flatten back out again, and then forward, and we'll slowly drift up. About here. And this will be our new entrance. We'll bring it all the way out of the grass. Perfect. And this is going to have a little bit of that like ribbed texture, but that's fine. The 5x5 wheels handle it. Cool. Let's clear off this roof right here. It's not necessary. Just a hazard. Perfect. Let's... Ooh, we gotta smooth that. We gotta smooth this out right here. Can't be having all that. Let's kind of fill in this direction. All this. There we go. Okay. So now it's a nice hole. It's got a little bit of a coverage, but that's okay. Coverage is fine. I just want it to look smooth. That's really the only criteria it has to meet, is that it needs to be smooth. This is a little too rough for what I like. Kind of just taper this out a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think, for the most part, this is pretty good. I'm not all too displeased with this. Yeah, I'm not all too displeased with this. And so now that hole goes to 700. That hole goes to about 350. It has a marker directly on where it should be. We've got an actual exit ramp to get out of here. You know, if we ever need a bigger one to exist, that works. Let's get to about here-ish. Is this about the distance that we need to be at? I want to widen this out just a tad. I want to widen this exit ramp to about here, maybe. I think it's a little bit deeper of a cut. Whoa, okay. But that's fine. We will, we'll just make the other one the same way. Having it be a little shallow is fine. Just makes it easier for the rovers. Just need to make sure that we make it even everywhere. So we're going to go over, back to about here, and do the same thing. And this time, the cuts that it takes will basically make us a nice flat road. And then as soon as we get finished with this, we're going to have to go back to base because we're getting to the point of only having about 20 minutes of battery life left, which I think 20 minutes is the lowest we've ever gone in this thing. I don't know exactly at what point this thing runs out of power. I know on some of the ships it's like 17 minutes or something like that. You know, it's some like just arbitrary number when the batteries don't have enough for the thrusters anymore. But yeah, that's looking really good. I'm liking that a lot. Let's head back to base. We're gonna head on back to base, man. I need to figure out how I can extend the battery life of this. I know that I could use the hydrogen engine to cut a little bit of the thruster cost, but it's an eighth. The hydrogen engine only provides an eighth of what the batteries can output. So it's cool. It's cool. It's just not enough. It's not nearly enough. So I need to figure out how I can say, like, you know, use less. Maybe getting rid of the side thrusters. They're not needed. They're not really needed. I could get rid of those. Maybe, since the hydrogen engine doesn't really provide a whole lot, maybe I can replace it with... Hold on, let's turn this direction so we can actually see the base when we land. Let's see. So about there is where we need to be. Hold on. About here, and then somewhere here-ish. Is it still in line? Yeah, still in line. There we go. Okay, so what does it actually end up lining up with? The back of the hydrogen thruster? Yeah, I can handle that. Cool, I'm just gonna let that charge. Just let that do its thing. It's really good at what it does for as long as it can exist. I just need it to be more battery efficient, and I'm kind of just tempted. You know, get rid of the hydrogen engine, get rid of the H2O2, get rid of the hydrogen tanks. They don't provide anything for us, at least not, you know, like long term. We don't use hydrogen power. The engine doesn't really give us anything, you know, at least not really. I think replacing both of these with batteries would be better for us. I think it would. I think it'd be better. If I got rid of both of these, that would stay connected through here. So yeah, I could get rid of these without worry, because nothing's directly mounted to these. The gyroscope, I think, is mounted directly to the cockpit, so that wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these. These don't help. These don't really help me long term. If it was a spacecraft and I was using ion engines, I would say I'd keep them because we can coast. But because I have a constant thruster output to maintain flight on a planet, you know, it is a downside. It is something I have to worry about. Now that might be an issue. Let's see. What are my options here? I can move this to here. This can get moved to here. The gyroscope can get mounted directly to the cockpit. These two batteries can move down to the center space right here. All that's left is this air vent, which I can put right here or right here. It doesn't matter. And that would allow me to just stack a battery here and a battery upright here. Oh no, it wouldn't. It's 3 blocks tall, so it would need to. I can mount an upright battery here, but then this would need to get moved, or it's gonna poke out an extra block. I guess another option is just to move this battery back by 1, because it's not really, you know, like it's not really that big of a deal. We obviously have the space in the tunnels because these don't ever get hit, so moving them back is not a big problem. It's mostly that I'd be wasting what little bit of energy they spawn with. 28%, I think that's more than what they spawn with, so I'd be wasting that energy. And I don't use the connector because of, other than like battery charging, because I'm not mining with this thing, I'm clearing. So I'll just throw an extra battery right here. Be 3 batteries. It's better than none. What are we gonna do? That. And then I just have this region, this 2x2x3 or 2x3x2 space. I don't quite know what to put there, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. What are we waiting on? Assembler full of gravel. There we go. I need to get a thing that just auto deletes gravel, because I'm tired of the assembler getting full of it and me having to manually do that. I think maybe building a pit for gravel to get deposited into. Either that or having a dedicated storage box that gravel gets deposited into. Could be interesting. There's options. There's options for the things I want to do. Let's see, I could get rid of the hydrogen tanks. They're not necessary and nothing mounts to them. Yeah. Well, I guess at landing foot, but that's, and the event controller, I need to move it inwards. But other than that, yeah, the hydrogen tanks can get gone. We'll probably keep the drills spaced out like this though, with the 1 block gap. Ooh, but that would mean that I could move the batteries. I could rotate the battery to fill up the space, and I could have 2 per side. And then I'd have a central core that is empty, which could be where, you know, I keep the connector, I keep all my main components. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be the thing. We lose out on, you know, what the battery already has in it, you know, like we would with those. But I think reorganizing the batteries is not a bad idea. Even if we just put it right here, like if we just boom, bam, bada bop boom. There we go. If I get rid of this, it's going to break the whole thing, so I'm going to have to connect some blocks right here. There we go. Whoa, hold up. Let's just make sure that that's connected. There we go. I'm going to put a battery here. Because, like, what? Why not? There we go. And then I can get rid of this. There we go. We can get rid of this one. Do the same thing right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That adds 2 more batteries and doesn't change the footprint of the vehicle at all. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could get rid of these on both sides and do another double battery, and it doesn't change the footprint at all. I need to move the event controller to here, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I can handle that. I can handle that. Let's connect a pole. Pole connection. So we start getting rid of all this. It doesn't do anything. There we go. And then we'll put another battery right here. And that allows us to get rid of this connector and get rid of this, which leaves us with the mag plate and these two, and then we put the battery again. Oh my god, we got 5 batteries in the same space, no footprint change. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god, if I really wanted to hold the phone. That might be too much for the thrusters though, because I know that with all this extra added weight, I'm gonna need to probably add an extra forward thruster, maybe, which might defeat the whole purpose of having these. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Been busy and hella tired. Like, can't wake up. Can't wake up type tired. That, put those to production. So yeah, we're just waiting on power cells. Perfection. We didn't have to change anything. I need to set up the event controller again, but like I said, I knew I was gonna have to do that. Not having the chance to enjoy? You gotta make time. You gotta fix time. You gotta set aside time to make time, to have time. I could have 3 event controllers. Maybe I put a timer down there and then an event controller here. Let's see, because I am interested in having a timer do the auto drill thing. So I would need a timer to decrease angle and start an event controller, start the cruise, and then start on their timer. That would then increase the angle and yaw. So I would have to increase angle and then start another timer that does yaw, and then start another timer that repeats. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4 primary actions? 4 timer blocks? Something like that. I don't think I could do compounds because the timer block, it triggers everything at the same time. So it needs to do 1. And I guess the movement would be on the same 1. And then it's going to need 2, which brings it back up. And then 3 that turns it. And then starts the downwards one on delay. So 3 timer blocks. Let's go. I'd like for these to be visible too, because I think it'd be interesting to, you know, watch it blink. So let's do what? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna need 3. I think I'm gonna need 3. We're gonna need an event controller to handle the cruise, which we already have, so that's not a problem. We have angle down and start cruise. Angle up and wait for yaw. Yaw. Start angle down to cruise. Yeah, and then I'll just have a button that kills the start, so it will finish its whole thing before it stops. I think that's perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna need an event controller for cruise control. And that leaves me plenty of space inside to add nothing. Basically, it's just gonna be kind of hollow. I don't really need anything inside. Alright, let's go grab our battery components. Why are we gravel again? Why is it getting gravel at all? What is it crafting that needs gravel? It's not crafting anything that needs gravel. Why would it... Why does it keep pulling it? What? Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So here we go. 1 and 2 and 3. And then we're just short 4. Whoa, okay. Four. Now we have plenty of battery space. Plenty of battery space. And, you know what? Actually, I know what I can do. If I end up needing upwards thrust, I'll stick some little thrusters in here for up and down. And then in between these gaps, I can have a single... No, I don't. I don't need downwards thrust. I was going to say, if I ever need a downwards thrust, I could put it at the top right here. But I just don't. It's not necessary. What else could a fella need on a clearing machine? Not a whole lot. I don't need really anything but thrust and drills. Still got the backup batteries, so that's fine. These don't actually even need to be conveyors. Just, I mean, I guess it's cool that they are, but they don't need to be. There's no cargo. Maybe... I don't know, I guess I could make it accept cargo. I can move the drills further forward, move these further forward, put another set of verticals back here. So it'd be like a little quadcopter. And then in between the two propellers, have a medium cargo box. I guess that would allow me to mine something at least, but it would be so inefficient. Because what? That would be like 7,000? 7,500? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's nearly what this thing can hold. This thing can only hold 10K. So... And it has to drive all the way over there and then drive all the way back. This thing can just fly over there really quickly. Shit, maybe, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe we do turn this into a mining rig. Maybe we just scrap this. It's cool, but I mean, if this thing can do it, why not make this thing do it? Maybe. We have enough space. I could route conveyor pipes up and around right through here. It'd cover up this propeller a little bit, but if we're thinking about it, it would get enough air from the rest of this that a little bit of a pipe covering it wouldn't be too bad. Not like these aren't just non-functional. And that could go back and pipe into a medium box and then have another thing right here. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. A little quadcopter. I don't really guess it needs... It doesn't need storage right now, though, because we're not mining anything. We haven't even found iron. Maybe once I find iron, it could be interesting, but even then, I think I'd rather just take this and all this storage capacity, which I guess really the difference is that I would just end up making a larger miner with cargo in mind. I would know that it just can't store a whole lot. It would, or not store a whole lot. It can't do long trips. It would have to go out, collect, and immediately come back. Yeah, that'll probably end up being what I do. Damn, this thing's still outputting? They're in discharge mode. What's wrong with this one? It's getting +2, +9. Are we just making that much power with the solar panels? It's kind of crazy. Let's, hold on. Battery. Put those in recharge. Yeah. Just have them sit there. Oh, dude, this will be charged in no time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do that. Okay, that'll be charged in no time. And that means that these are actually finally doing their job. Yeah, perfect. Hype, 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 hype. Weld this up. So I was putting some thought into it, right? I was trying to think about how I want the interior of this place to flow. And I think I like the idea of it being kind of like a T shape. So it would get up here and then it kind of tee off. And on one side of it, it would go out to like a landing pad. And on the other side of it, it would go into like a garage. And then let this wing, the primary stick of the T, be all the manufacturing and industrial and all the loudness of the base. And then maybe right here putting a medical bay. And I think just for the joke of it, a cryo chamber. Can I get cryo small grid? Yeah, I can. So yeah, maybe just for the joke of it, putting like a little cryo bay and a bed. Kind of with the intention that this is like my little living quarters at the base of the T. I need a bathroom too. I need a place to poop. Now let's get this wall constructed. This divider. A kitchen could be cool too. There we go. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. Let's get a block. Let's actually look at glass floor. Just because it saves so much space. Alright, we can do 1, 2. Okay, so it's odd right there. Let's build this wall in. Or this floor in by just another block. Okay, so now this is a, what, like 9 blocks? What's this direction? So it needs to actually go out by 1. So it needs, this needs to come out. Alright, so this is going to come out by 1. And that'll make it a 3x3 grid. Okay. And then for the aesthetic of it, right, we can put one of these through here. Like that. And that gives us the little grid for the for like a window to go in the bottom. Saves a little bit of room. We'll probably end up running this pipe up to the top of whatever the room is, and then having it do like a little curl over with a vent, so it could be like it's pumping the room with air rather than having the vent on the floor. We have like a little top vent. Not really for any sort of like purpose, but just to kind of look interesting, provide a little bit of shape to the space. Provide a little bit of shape to the space. And I don't think maybe this row of blocks and this row of blocks get the rounded texture, since you're gonna walk in and kind of, I don't know, you're gonna see that face, and then you're gonna see that face, so that kind of matches, but maybe that one and that one could be the rounded ones, since you'd always be looking away from it to look at the other one. I'm trying to think. Oh, I can't think. Yeah, let's replace these. And this one. And this one. Yeah, we're gonna do those with the rounded blocks. John Pan, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. That's gonna look real good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's looking real good. Okay. Would that be a conveyor, probably? Let's see, we'll do the one of that. Yeah, all right, let's get the glass in there. One, two, three. Oh, doing excellent. I'm doing excellent, man. I'm doing excellent. Had a pretty good day today. Got some errands done. Got some little chores and things that needed to be done finished up. And I've just had a pretty productive day. It's been nice. It has been nice. Get some things done. Ooh, I don't like that being bordered in yellow. Not a fan of that. There we go. Maybe bordering it in like a black color or something, but definitely not yellow. Not the industrial color we've been using. Okay, so now let's put a wall around this. And we'll bring this wall out as well, maybe to here. I don't think I'm gonna do a door. I don't really guess, since it's just me, right? I don't really need a door. I don't guess my engineer would be building for privacy on a planet where I've never met anyone. I've got bigger issues if I meet someone out here, I guess. Do a door? Think so? You don't think I got bigger issues if I'm worried about people on the range? Out here in the range, in the wild? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Lightning. Johnny, how you doing, sir? Yeah, you're right. I don't want wolves. That needs to be one block higher. Doing fantastic. Getting things done. Getting errands taken care of. I don't know. I guess that's kind of tall now. I'm gonna have really tall vaulted ceilings here. Hey, we can do something like that. Kind of cool. Or maybe something... Actually, a shape I really like doing is... This like tapered ceiling. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then you can put a light right there. You know, something like that. That'd be cool. I need to see how big the doors are. Regular door. Whoa, okay. Door's kind of big, actually. Okay. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay, you know, whatever. That's the door. Get my Wheedler back out. The Wheedler? There we go. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this door's still got plenty of room. Oh man, the moon playthrough with this. When am I gonna be playing Necess again? I don't know. I would like to. I would like to get to playing Necess again. I would like to play it on stream some more. It didn't have great viewer retention. It didn't. The viewers didn't like it. You know, the viewers, man, they don't like it. I would like to, but I would need to see some sort of like community interest in it. Is this going down? No, it's going up. Why are you so empty? You're on discharge. Why are you empty now? Almost. We're going to get rid of you. Been playing it for a while now? Fire. What build you end up enjoying the most so far? Ranger? Swords? Actually, I haven't done swords in Necess, so I can't really give too much on that one. I can't really say much about it. Once we get done with all this, we're gonna have to paint it, because I can't live in a white box. Can't live in a white box forever, man. No sirree. No sirree, Bobcat. Okay. That's looking pretty good, though. I mean, that's a decently sized little room. Let's see. Now, can we do a bed? Oh, bed's only large grid? That's poopy. Simple bed? Simple bed's only large grid? That's poopy. Shit. There's no way the bed's only large grid. Because don't I have one in... Don't I have one on like my big small grid ship? Unless maybe I didn't use the bed? Maybe... See, it's even giving me all of this that's saying small grid exclusive. But I'm almost certain that I had a kitchen in small grid. Or like a microwave? Okay, so I've got that small grid. What was I using for a bed? Because I wasn't using the passage, it's too big. Hold on, I gotta do an inspection real quick. I gotta see what I was using. Just go over here a little ways. I gotta spawn this in real quick. Just bear with me. Bro. Why are we shooting at my shit? Oh, wait, was it killing this dog? You think it was probably killing this dog, maybe? We'll look at it one more time. Okay, yeah, because it's not shooting at my stuff now, so it was just the dog. Alright, so let me go in here. Alright, so... Okay, all that's fine. See, what is this? What is this? It's a bed! Bunk. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna put that in the bed tab? Yeah, whatever, buddy. Whatever. Sink, oven. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. Let me get back out of here. Bunk. That's bunk, man. Okay. Bunk. Playing Payday? Oh man, we were just talking about Payday 2 earlier. Just talking about Payday 2. Let's see. Let's put the bed here. What would be the better way to put it? This way, if the engineer was lying on their back, like he's lying on his back, right? And he's got a nightstand right here. He can reach over, draw the gat, and aim at the door. Right? It's all, especially if he's right-handed, since that's how he holds the gun. He's right-handed. So he would grab the gun and aim at the door, right? If for some reason somebody started breaking in. Which, I think he's got bigger worries, because he just has glass in the floor. So I think he'd probably... he'd probably be more scared of like a Sabroid or something coming through the floor than he would be a wolf breaking through the door. Sabroid's in the floor, wolf's in the door, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna do that right there. Alright. And then what do we want to have as like a little... footer for the bed? When I play Minecraft, I put a chest at the end. But what are we gonna do? Whoa, where am I playing? I'm facing the wrong way? What? Sorry, engineer. Can't be having that. Give me that bunk back. That's bunk, man. Glop in your gorp? Shit. Get it, Gloppy. Let's see. A little remote control? No. What is the... Put a pair of small cargo containers at the bottom? Isn't there an armory block? Lockers. Not available for small ship. Man, blow myself up. Is there a locker that's available? No, there's not. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to use small cargo. I was really hoping that I'd have something a little more decorative. But yeah, I guess small cargo is gonna be what it is. It is what it is, I suppose. See? See? We got a little puppy down there. Is the planter... Okay, so it's just wrong. Sometimes it displays... Oh, well, see, now it's not. It was just a second ago. I was gonna say, it was displaying that it was available for small grid, but it's not. What other kind of little decorative things could we put inside? Cryo chamber? That could be an interesting one. I feel like the cryo chamber should go here, though. feel like the cryo chamber should go there. It kind of weights the room to one side, but I think if I put like the kitchen stuff right here, it wouldn't be that bad. Or maybe instead of a cryo, maybe we do a control station. A sim rig. Yes, a sim rig can go hard. Let's do that. A little sim rig right here. Spaced out by a block, so that way we can have an LCD panel in front of it. Let's see, what are we going to use for a desk? Catwalk? Yes, perfect. Oh man, that's perfect. We're going to put this over here as like a little stand for him to put a drink or something on. Okay, there we go. So now he's got like a little stand to put a drink on when he's sitting there. And then let's grab... let's see. What would we put here? How small can I get an LCD? That's not the 1x1. What's the wide one look like? Too wide. Okay, so we're gonna just do the regular LCD. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's get a desk. Let's do the gamer desk though. We make it out of interior blocks, so like it's glowing. Ooh, actually, I say that. We can actually make a gamer desk. Hold on. Corner light. I really want the interior light though, so I can scroll through them. Construction component. We're gonna make a gamer desk. Let me see. I'm trying to think about this. It needs to be hidden to the naked eye. Yeah, that could work. That could work. So now if you're sitting here, yeah, you can't see it, but you still get the light from it. And we'll do the same thing over here. No we won't. No we won't. We'll grab the catwalk. Yes, the 1x1 catwalk. Oh, that makes a much better desk actually. Hold on, let me make a bunch of these. This makes a much better desk. Something like that. I think I need that many. Okay, so we're gonna say oh, is this really the only catwalk option I have? Okay, the scroll function doesn't work for the catwalks. That's fine. That's fine, can't win them all. Let's put that one right there, because it's the little filler. We're gonna need this one for there. Interior block. That one for there. We're gonna replace this. 'Cause I didn't know catwalk existed. And we will just use this catwalk. And then we can cover this one with the flat catwalk. Like it's not even there. Oh shit. Okay, what am I short on? Everything? Okay.
Health low.
Bro, what? 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 Okay. Alright, come at me, dogs. Okay. Alright, that was kind of a bum way to die, I won't lie. Okay. Well. Okay. So the interior design and Space Engineers does not like for you to mess around with it. Space Engineers does not like small grid interior design. Oh, I almost went back to it though. Alright, so I need this, this, and this. And that, and that, and that. Hold on, I need make 100 of those. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that really doesn't like us. It really doesn't like us. Why are we struggling here? What are we struggling with here? Hello? Alright, sim rig, get out of here. Okay. Okay, why are you such a pain? Why are you being such a pain? Do you need like a block as backing? Oh, no. Okay, are you even weldable? Like, what's your problem here? I can't get rid of this now. It's like a ghost block. Oh, and it's gonna fucking kill me again too. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a sticky evil ghost block. I think we try and rid this evil of our lives. Yeah, get out of here. Evil block. Evil block of evilness. Evil. Evil. Evil, 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 evil. Evil. Okay. So I need my light back. And then I need catwalk. Since I can weld these just fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. And then we'll get the rover cockpit. Place it down. Okay. We'll get a custom turret controller because it'll look like a computer. Oh, hold on. Let's put it on a small cargo box. And then we'll also put the computer on it as well. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Oh man, that looks great. Okay, and then, whoa now. Sorry, I'm moving my chair around. Another thing we can put on top of it is grab the programmable block, because it looks like a little laptop. And we're gonna put that on this wall right here. I already know that I want it here. Whoa. Something like that, like a little access thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could put his drink here. Like, if you were gonna be racing in this, right? You know, you're looking at the screen, you're driving. And then this is like your little control panel to the side. Maybe the control panel should sit over there? I'm just trying to think, like, that would make it accessible to get the keyboard. Hold on, let me grab a couple of these real quick. Okay, so now he's got all this. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. I want another tech block to sit up here that looks decorative, you know? I want another decoration block. I was thinking maybe a gyroscope. It could look like a little knick-knack, maybe. A refill station? Oh, a refill station's humongo, but that'll make a great wall decor. Yeah, that'll make great wall decor. The remote control block could be interesting. Set like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. I'm liking that. I'm digging that. Let's see what else we could do. What else can we do? I still think I need a med room. I need a med bay, like a dedicated large med bay. But I don't know, that might be it. Maybe a sign or two just for like the deco of it. An artificial mass block, if it didn't cost a gravity component, could be interesting. And an engineer plushie. Yeah, we could put a little plushie in here. Yeah, you could sit right there. That'd be great. That would be ideal. Is there anything that we could use that would look like a cup? I think I could use a ground down spotlight. That would look kind of cup shaped. It's kind of a really big cup. It's kind of really big. Maybe a wheel would also be big. I think a sound block looks like a cooktop. Yeah, it looks like a little cooktop. Camera? It's just a circle. Okay. That might be it. What does a reactor look like? It's kind of interesting, but not what I need. Do I have freight? Oh, I do. Oh, dude, that's fantastic deco. Oh, dude, this is actually like perfect. I should put this at the end of the bed. This little box, this would have been perfect. Is it centralized? It is. But I can have like my little chest over here. Yeah, this works. We'll put this in there. Make 100 construction components. Okay. And then in this corner, I'm gonna have a little box of interior walls built. I don't know, maybe I should have like a lamp over here. A lamp could be cool. Everyone likes lamps. Make 100 interior plate. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll do an interior light. Ooh, like a gamer light that just goes up. That could be interesting. The gamer light. Oh my god, these things are kind of expensive. That's what they are. Okay. And then on the same edge, put one of those. And then you put one of those. Oh man, that's gonna be a little corner of doom over here. Is that too many? I don't know, it looks really cool though. Shit, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this actually, hold up, this could be tech. This could be tech. This overhead would look like a fluorescent light. I might be tapped in on like discovering new tech right now. Hold on. We're gonna keep it as a corner light in this room, but yeah, that's pretty badass, I won't lie. Honestly though, this one could remove the double and it could just be a corner. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This could, because this one doesn't make sense. This one doesn't make sense because it's just going to be against a wall. But this little triplet right here, that does. Oh yeah, dude, that's fire. That's so fire. The texturing of this, the little like rounded with the bands and stuff. Oh, that's great. That's great. Do I have... I can't access the... Oh, here we go, okay. What lights are on this thing currently? All corners, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's an extra one somewhere. Where else do I have lights on this thing? Oh, okay, right there, right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Grab this one. Make it red. Okay. Hold on, I need to turn a little bit more. Make sure I'm getting all the ones that are yellow. Whoop. Okay, this is the gamer desk. So I don't know where these two are. Oh, it's the back edge. Is it the same? Okay, so that's also the back edge. So all of these are deco corner light. Alright, cool. And so I'm probably gonna make some sort of timer that changes their colors to make this look like it's RGB change arounds. Oh, that's gonna be so fire. Let's lower the radius down a little bit. Lower the intensity down to... I wanted to give off a little bit of a glow, but not a whole ton. 2's good. .2 offset, I want it to emanate from like the center of that, so make it look a little more realistic. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so badass. Why are you a different color? Why do you look like a different color? Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, one of those is a different color, but I can't click on it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is looking good so far. I'm really liking this. Let's bring this pipe up. Conveyor. Let's bring it up to the ceiling. Bring it up to the ceiling. And go over. Bring it over to here. Like that, and then have the vent right there. Yeah, I like the feel of that. Yeah, I want this to be kind of embedded into the ceiling, and then the top of this will have, I don't know, should I bring it down by one? So it's actually, like, in the room. The idea being it would be encased, similar to, like, that. So it blows out and then it kind of gets, you know, pushed down. That kind of vibe, and then this is just the ceiling. But I feel like that kind of hides it. You know, like you wouldn't see it. And that's the whole point of putting it up. Is I want you to be able to see it. You know, I wonder what that vehicle is. It doesn't ever have an antenna. And it's like really tall. Like it definitely has something hanging beneath it. Like that, and then put the vent there. Alright, so I need motors and computer. 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 Make 100 computers. Yeah, buddy, get blown up. Boom. Yeah, buddy, get blown up. Oh yeah, man, look at that. Space Engineer's decoration. So this part of the room, really decorated. This part of the room, not decorated. Not a fan of that. First thing, I think I need a rug of some type, some sort. And I'm tempted to do the panel, just the armor panel laid out. I'm also tempted to do window, but like tinted side upwards. So that way it's still, technically you can see through it, but like, you know, it has like a reflective property. Let's go with panel. Let's go with panel. I want it to kind of be like a little slope rug. That good? Let's see. Is this mirrored? So it has single, triangle, triangle, single, triangle, triangle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. With 2 and 2. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's mirrored. It's symmetrical. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. And then, you know, we'll texture it, of course, to look more like a rug and not just a plate of metal. Okay, but for the most part, I'm really fucking with this. I think maybe like a little small kitchenette kind of deal, but like keep it really tiny because this is just a bedroom after all, and I don't want it to feel super cramped. Oh man, I hate that this thing is too wide, so it's like offset from the screen. Is the wide one also that same way? No, see, the wide one would be lined up, but it's too wide. I guess I could do... I guess I could do... didn't I used to just have like a 1x1 LCD? Whatever happened to that? Oh, what? That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck, dude. What? Why am I even using that? Oh, dude. That's fire. Need an extra display. Computer, make 100 displays. Okay, but like still though, I could have swore there was a 1x1 LCD. Is it not called an LCD? What is it called? Text panel? Man, blow yourself up. Damn, and there's not one that's like turned. I mean, maybe I could put it like this. Okay, can you rotate, please? Rotate with me. Okay, so we're just fucking with me now. Oh my goodness gracious. So if you're sitting here, you have to turn your head a little bit, but once you've actually turned it, you know, you get those over there as like HUD. I guess. I really wish this thing was more centered. We could custom mount this LCD on a piston right here and then move the piston over. Oh my goodness. The grind never stops. Yeah, okay, let's get a square piston. Yeah, we'll get crazy with it, I guess. I suppose. Go ahead and kind of get out like a little bounding box of what I'm working within. Alright, and the gap right there is fine. Nobody ever piles stuff from ceiling to floor. I guess unless it's tech. Tech looks cool when it's piled ceiling to floor, but I don't think in this case. I don't think we're doing that here. Alright, so we need another block. And then we'll go... I want to see the hydraulics. I think it's... which one do we like more? That one or that one? Kind of like... Is it the same thing? It's not the same thing. This thing is actually directional. That's kind of crazy. Which one do we like more? Get out of here. I think this one's more detailed. Okay. And then... Alright. Let's go build this. Computer. Build 100 steel plates. 100 motors, 100 construction components, 100 interior plate. 50 large steel tube. 100 girder. 100 displays. 100 computers. 100 small steel tubes. Just go crazy, man. Just start building shit. Just give me stuff. I don't ever want to have to worry about what I got. Okay, so we've got that. I need to build a little small, a little arm, basically. Basic-y. Catwalks could work. If I could weld them though. Cover wall? No. Let's do this and this. Grab that. And then we'll do 8. Fuck. There we go. Unable to place. Okay. Because of these? Is that why? Computer. Extend this guy out a little bit. Okay. Can you be placed now? No, you can't. Okay, hold on. Computer. Keep going. What about now? No? You're kidding me. You're kidding. You're joking. You're yanking my whole shit off right now. Okay. Let's see. What else are my options? What else are my options? We could... Okay. What are my options here? I could, I could mount this to a rotor to offset it just slightly, and then use the piston. Oh my goodness gracious. The layers that would be... Oh, no. Okay. I thought I got stuck with the catwalks. Because another downside with this is that the fact that it doesn't want to place tells me that it's going to have collision issues once I, like, exit and save. What is... Anyway, this is gonna have collision issues. It won't place now? What? What do you... Oh, but you will now. Okay. Okay, so now can I place these blocks back? No. Can this be reversed? Max impulse of basically nothing. Reverse? No. Interesting. Okay, what if we get rid of the gamer desk? What if we get rid of the gamer desk? Okay, what are you getting stuck on? The block back here? There's no way. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, though, let's at least play nice about it. Can you... let's go half blocks. Can you play nice with half blocks? Interesting. Okay, so what's going to be equal for this thing? About 0.25. Okay. Minimum distance. Okay, so here. I'd say that's pretty close to being perfect. Just about as close as anyone gets their monitor in real life. Okay, and now we're gonna turn the piston off. It should never move. Good deal. And then we'll lock it back into place with full-size blocks. Just for the safety of things, though, we're still gonna run half blocks up here at the top. Just in the event that something explodes, right? This way there's no collisions. There's no collisions. Let me grab some... Oh. Let me grab some bullets and shoot these dogs. Switching them down. Okay, just of doom, I guess. Okay, so we just can't get rid of that, I don't guess. We'll have to make sure it gets hit with trash cleanup. Weld the rest of these in. There we go. Okay. Oh man, interior design is my passion. Let's okay. So I still want something here, and I kind of feel like the refill station would be perfect. Inset refill station? Oh, full-size block. Nope. Refill station though, as just a non-inset block. I don't feel like it's all that crazy. I do think we place it on the wall though, so it kind of protrudes just a little bit. Blast door. Something like that. Yes. Add a steel plate. Did I finish these? Yeah, okay. I'm just out. Okay, so we'll go bam. Put this here. Oh, look at that. Now I can refill my energy. Oh, dude, yeah. Interior design is my passion. Let's put a window here. I think it'd be cool to have, for the engineer to have a window in their cave. So let's grab the window block. Are these too big? Large grid only, okay. Let's see, window. Are the bay windows large grid only? No, they're not. Perfect. I'm gonna put these on the outside, I reckon. So we can have like a little window that sticks out. So then, if that's gonna be the case, we can have something like on this ledge right here, because it'll be acting as like a nightstand. All right. Beans. Let's bring... How tall was that window? They're 2 blocks tall. So we're gonna have extra space up here. Let's do a half block. Half block, and then we'll do the window in this area, and then we'll do a full block here. There we go. And now we can put the full block, the what's it called, here. So let's do the bay window. An interior light, maybe? As a little bit of... That's how we're going to mount the windows, but it'll look like decoration. Something like that. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, so we need girder. Oh, dude, perfect. Perfection. And so now does it mount if I take these away? Still stable? Good deal. And produce bulletproof glass. What's wrong with the assembler? Gravel again? There we go. Oh, dude, that looks great. That actually looks fantastic. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do that would look interesting? This ramp could be an interesting way to cover up the backside of that piston. Oh yeah, that just gives it a little bit of a curve to it. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe also another interior light, but on this edge, kind of as like a work light, maybe like one of those little desk overheads. Ooh, another option. No, because I want to be able to put blocks up here. I was gonna say another option would be to put them on the top, but nah. We could put one of this as an end cap down here. Let's see, I need to fill in the back side of this. Fill in the back side of this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And I want a window over here, I think. Well, no, because this is going to be a walkway at some point. So a window here doesn't really matter. A window here doesn't really matter either, because that's just going to be like access bay. So this is kind of, you know, unimportant to us. That's fine, it gives us room to put pictures. Nope, still more. More steel plates. How much iron do I have left? 1,000, 2,000, 35k. Okay, I got plenty. I got plenty for the things I want. Go ahead and weld these up before I get too far. And another thing is, I can always do a skylight. Since, like, I haven't really planned for a second story. I can always do a skylight and it not be a problem. Let me go ahead and weld up what I can. Before I get too deep in it and then I'm not able to. That's a little too flat for me. It's a little too flat for me. So we're just gonna hit it with a quick grebe, you know what I'm saying? Just something kind of decorative. Same for right here. Go ahead and weld this up so I don't accidentally break it. Let's see. Can I access it from here? Yeah. You know, another interesting thing to do is to not have everything match as it should. Like, instead of having that be that smooth transition right there, only reason I did it is because I think that looks great. Another option you have is having the blocks come down like this instead. Changes up the whole look, changes up the entire look. It looks like this is one of those, like, what's it called? One of the, like, the little translucent covers over a light fixture. It's just a totally different look now than this. This looks simple in comparison. This is more, this got more going on. I actually, honestly think I like this more. I like that it offsets this by a block and a half instead of having it all be at one height. It looks a little more varied now. I think I like that more. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that more. Let's go ahead and get all this put together. Because the sooner we start getting things like actually welded together and we can start to see the shapes of stuff come together,
Energy low.
it's just gonna look better and better. And there's nothing stopping us from using interior panel. It's just so expensive right now. Like, we have the material for it. We can do it. But I think at the scale that we're working on, and we don't have iron yet, we're still just using stone. Material cost is a little bit of a concern. You know, it's not a concern. It's a little bit of one.
Energy critical.
But, you know, I like this for the most part. This is good. A flat wall is fine. Walls are flat. And it's very decorated out here, so this being a flat wall is fine. It's also in like the little engineering department kind of thing, like it's an access alley, so I'm not worried about it. We could maybe even put a block there and there, since I can't get in there anyway, but we can kind of shrink the sight line down to make it to where instead of just seeing up and that there's nothing there, you're kind of forced down to look at these. It's an interesting thing to look at, to just kind of notice. Gonna make a little faux doorway right here. And then in between it, I'm gonna put a light, little fixture. There we go, something like that. That works. $1 meter, an intensity of 2, and since this is more of our engineering spot, bring it down a little bit more orange. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be real good, especially once we get all this stuff done back here and it's kind of dark and orange. It'll look good. It'll look real good. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, the shapes and stuff are coming together. This connector wall right here will just continue to behind that pipe. Yep, there we go, something like that. Get this welded. And then there's no point in wasting the couple of iron blocks right there. Won't even see it. Okay. Cool. So now that you're in here, yep, you see down there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a great little sight line. We can go ahead and hide these in here though. Make their radius real small, about of 1 meter. And I want these to be intensely orange. 255, 110. Boom. We're gonna drop that down to about 1 meter. Intensity 5 is fine. Actually, moving the offset to about 1.6. when your foot falls asleep. Dude, I'm fighting a foot sleep myself right now. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Crisscross applesauce, my fella. And then doing, what, 1.8 on radius, so there's a little bit of an overlap. Oh man, that actually might be perfect. Yeah, because now you get to see the orange all the way through there, and it's up top. You can't even tell there's lights. Oh, dude, that's perfect. I'm almost tempted to say, is there a way that we can get it to phase through? Alright, put it back at like 1.0. Okay, so 2.7. 2.7 is the goal. Oh yeah, 2.7, 2.7. Oh yeah, it just looks, oh, it looks so good. And that just looks badass, man. That just looks great. Yeah, I actually need to straighten my legs out. I've been sitting like this for a minute now. Okay, okay. I'm liking what we got going. This is gonna need some sort of color. This is also gonna need some sort of color. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Actually, I think I'd rather have... I think I'd rather have central lighting. I don't know, if we kept everything ambient, it'd be really cool. Because like another option is floor lighting. But I feel like floor lighting... Maybe we just do like a mix of both. I'm just worried about it feeling too flat once we get it all done. Like there's no shadows anywhere. Because now we have top light and bottom light. I think we play it by ear. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. And we'll expand that room out a little bit. You know, that's also an option. Yeah, that's not a bad one either. I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, dude, this looks so good. Okay. Something needs to be done here, though. Let's get an LCD. Nicola, how you doing? Welcome in. Or Nico Lausterburner? I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing interior design work right now. We're making the interior of our little space area. Okay, I cannot walk right here. Nah, I actually just play single player. Just kind of do single player. It's easier for me. It'll be a little... This can be a picture, maybe? Yeah, I'll do Nico. Nico sounds easy. Easy enough. I can handle that. Let's see. Too long. King? King's mods. Let's see. I think this is just kind of too long to fit in here. I really wanted this because I thought it'd be interesting. Can we do it lengthwise? No, it's one block too long. Okay. That's fine. A ladder could be, ladder's too big. I think this is good. I think this is decorated enough. We need to put a light in here. These need to get brought down. The intensity on these is crazy. 0.2. 0.2 with a radius of like 0.5. Yeah, and then we'll make them kind of cool, maybe? We'll make them like kind of like a blue light. $190. Hold up, I'll read what you're saying in just a second. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Oh no, I don't add people on Steam either. Online safety, online privacy, right? I'm sure you can find me on Steam though. I usually just don't add people back. Let's make the ceiling decorated. I don't want it to just be flat. Let's put in like some filler. Put in a little filler. And then put in some filler on the back edge. No, this is whoa. Space Engineers 1, man. We're just playing with a mod. Allow me to do all the small ship stuff. So we're doing a challenge run. If you'd believe it, all the decorations. We're actually doing a challenge. Small ship only, realistic container size, ores are heavier, and ores are deeper. So ores can spawn up to 1,000 kilometers underground. Or not 1,000 kilometers, a single kilometer underground. So mining is difficult. We actually have to search for stuff. It's been a pretty challenging playthrough so far, I won't lie. It's been... Oh shit. It's been a pretty challenging playthrough so far. But I've enjoyed it. I mean, I won't lie, I've enjoyed it. It's kind of what I think the Space Engineer's survival should be. Alright, so let's see, let's do a window. Well, I say let's do a window, but it's just going to be looking to the interior. Because I plan on that being an interior space. But I mean, I don't guess it could be that bad. I mean... I don't know. We could do those, right? And then have a little center strip. That could be okay. And the issue is that, like, I just worry it looks a little kind of like wasted space. But I guess a window usually is. 1, 2, 3. Go grab these. Like this. I don't know, man. I think they're just too clean. There's not enough, you know, there's not enough railing to, like, I don't know. I guess I can tell it's a window, but it's not windowy enough, if you get what I'm saying. We could do the, what's it called? The bay windows. But I feel like that's also a bit of a waste of space. Unless they're on the outside, which they won't be. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack you there. That's my fault. What is... I don't know, man. There's just not a whole lot of, Oh, that could be interesting. Actually, yeah, that could be interesting. Let's do... that. Well, I'd still end up having to place windows on this exterior. I don't know. I don't guess that's... Man, this is difficult. This is difficult to get to look how I want it to look. Maybe I'd just do these. Like that, and then just... do a full-size block. Yeah, I guess that has the look I want. I guess that's got the look I want. Another option is to get rid of this one and move this one over by one so it's not directly next to this light. So when you walk in, that light needs to get adjusted. It needs to be like kind of like a pinky color. Yeah, that's fine. It's at lower intensity. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, now we got kind of like a little gamer desk over here. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Ceiling. Let's do the ceiling. How much steel do I have? 56? Plenty. Alright, let's do... I think... round. Yeah, and then let's get up on top so I can weld. There we go. And then I think I want to fill in these gaps with like maybe blast door. I know it would be expensive for the steel, but I think this room has come together so well. And I think it's just the texture that I want, so I don't think I should really skimp on it. Let me go down there and look. I got a couple of options that are kind of rattling around right now. So one of them being, like I said, black. Oh my goodness. One of them being blast door. Like that. I think blast door looks really good, and I think the angle feeding into the round would look great. I think that would look great. I'm using the small ship mega mod pack for all of the like small ship stuff. I think actually most of this is, other than this and I don't know about this. But I think for the most part, all of this is possible in vanilla, I think. So yeah, so blast door, I'm tempted for blast door. You could do wheels, 1x1 wheels, and then don't weld them all the way. Just leave them like that. That's kind of interesting. Remote controls also give an interesting shape, which I guess you could achieve that same shape with there's a armor block that looks like that, so that's not too super impressive. You're not into small grid? Other than it being efficient, inefficient to build with, just because it costs so much, I like it. I like being able to detail it so much. I really like detailing. Interior wall rotated could be kind of interesting, but I think it's a little too thick. Yeah, and that's really been my issue, is that I don't have a way to like move a lot of cargo currently. I'm gonna need to make a really big cargo ship, I guess. Out of small grid, of course. And it's just gonna be really big. It's just gonna have to be. Vertical window? Ooh, vertical window could be kind of cool. Oh, dude, this is like some old head tech. I haven't used vertical window since like 2016, 2017. Oh my god. Dude, it's such a good decoration block. Why did I stop using this? Because like, then you can put lights on the backside of this block and they'll kind of reflect through. Oh, this is actually fire. Hold on. Is this the method? This might be the method. That's kind of cool. Or they're like welded. Actually, I think that'd be okay, because I think they'll probably glow the color of the lights a little bit better. Yeah, okay, we're doing these. Hold on. Oh, add a small steel tube. How am I doing on interior? Oh, this is gonna look so good. You know, the one thing that I'm really excited for with SE2 is are they airtight? I don't think so. I don't think they are, no. I think they, They're just open, they just pass through. I actually think you can shoot through these. Like if you wanted to use them in that way. I can remember using these as decorations for large grid ships all the time. Because there's nothing else in the game that really has this shape. It's such a unique shape. Oh man, yeah. I used to have... Oh, dude, there used to be so many ships on the workshop. I took all of them down because I wasn't happy with them, and now, looking back at it, I wish I had kept them up. Because... Oh, man, I wish I had all my old ships still in the workshop, because I would love to look back at, like, how my building style has evolved. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just goes to show, man, sometimes you shouldn't delete the things that you're not that proud of, because you might want to look at them later. Alright, so now, with the lights, I want to be able to put corner lights over here. Like this. Like that. And I'm hoping that their reflections will, the same way that I can see those yellow lights right now. This effect, but from the top. That's... I gotta stop going right here. I gotta stop that. Is there a way that I can stop that? Like, is there a way that I can just kind of like mark that off for me? I'll have to just remember. I just can't go right here. It's the dangerous spot. I could probably, hold on. I could probably just hit a quick one up. Cool, that's fixed. Yeah, this would work. This'll work. Oh man, the lighting, I need construction components. The lighting in Space Engineers 2 is gonna make interior builds like this so pretty. So excited. I really hope they don't do a medieval engineers on it. Just abandon the game. Got trust issues. I got trust issues, Keen, man. Okay, so do they glow? Yes! Oh my god, that's so cool looking. Oh, that's so good looking, man. I also need one more light right here of a little bit more of a blue tone, kind of like what we did over here. What are these? 190s? Do that same thing right here. Oh yeah, man. Oh, that's so good. It looks so good. Steel plate. Okay. And then we're gonna put a corner there and a corner there. With the intent of lowering it down to a 1 and doing the same blue hue. Wait, was it intensity 1 or radius 1? Radius 1, intensity 4. Let's actually change that. Let's do with the radius of 1. Is it 2 and 1? Yes. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh man, that is so good. So now we got the yellow, the pink, the blue. Gonna have I think I want like a, because I don't want this to stay yellow. I want this to color shift. So I need to get timers, I guess. What would be a good integration for these? Right here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe just the ceiling? Ceiling could be kind of cool. That could be a cool way to integrate them. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm gonna set these lights up. Timer block. I'm gonna call it timer block IL1 for interior light 1, IL2, IL3. Silent on all of them. Alright, so the first one is going to set up action, groups, deco corner lights, set color to hold up, I actually need to make multiple groups of these.
Energy low.
So let's see, I need to make like this one. Let's see, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. So we got 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. DCL -1. Okay, and then that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17). Yeah. DCL-2. And then what are these last ones? Three. Hold on. So what, we're gonna assume 3, 4, 5 all the way up? Go eep. Go eep. When you eep, you eep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. DCL-3. Okay, cool. So now we can do timer blocks. We're gonna change these all to DCL. So I know what they are. Okay, set of actions, groups. I named that one incorrectly, but it's fine. Set color. Set it to like cyan. Set DC2 to red. And set DC3 to what, green? Green could be interesting. Okay, and then start IL what, 2? Where's the timer block? Am I blind? No. And then start this one. Okay. So then 2. Wait, hold on. I was doing 1 correct. Was I doing 3? Crazy. Okay, well, you're gonna trigger number 1 then. Start number 1. Okay, number 1 is going to set the left side to magenta. Set the next ones to orange. Set the third one to like a lighter blue. And then start DCL2. And then DCL2 is gonna go with like a yellow, maybe some sort of pink color, and then maybe some kind of pale green, yellow, purple. Purple could be interesting. And then start number 3. Okay, and we're gonna get them down to like maybe like a 2-second interval. See how that pans out. I kind of like it, but I wish it was more fluid. You know, like I wish it had like a rolling change. We could do a heartbeat. We could do the like fade into a single color. It could just go from off to half on to full on, and it could do like a pulse. I don't know. You know, maybe we just leave it like it is. Maybe we just leave it like it is. You know, because another option we have is to change its delays. Change their delays to be offset from one another. Okay, so I can't do that. So we'll do like 4. Now they should kind of like bounce around, and it might get a little quicker, a little slower sometimes. It just kind of depend. I need to make them all trigger each other, or start each other. So it currently does 2. I also need to start number 1. And then 2 starts 3. I need it to start number 1 as well. And then 3 starts 1, I need to start 2 as well. Okay, so now we should get changing a little bit more rapidly. But like it's not on a pattern anymore, because now it's gonna bounce between which one's actually getting triggered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So now we have the little gamer thing. We've got the little gaming corner. Is there something I can do to this? Can I put a image? It's just font. Let's see. Store? Okay, this is interesting. What does the graph look like? Okay. Literally just a graph. Blueprint? Okay, blueprint could kind of be hard. Blueprint could go hard. He got ads. He got ads on his shit. Heavy industry. No, let's do heavy industry. That one. No. I don't know. I kind of like the blueprint, honestly. Yeah, I think blueprint works out. I think that looks good. Oh, dude, this shit looks so good. Let's get a transparent LCD. Do something like that. Display, computer, and glass. Display, computer, and glass. Oh. Okay. I think we're about done. Let's see. Transparent. We're gonna say content. Text and images. We're gonna do poster recruit. Playing Cola 1. Heavy industry. Change interval is gonna be every 3 seconds. Yeah, I like that. That might be a little fast though. Maybe every 5 seconds. And then this one will be apps, digital clock. Oh, the weather could be cool. Yeah, I like the weather. Yeah, I like the weather. Okay. And then on this one, we're going to do images as well. And it's going to scroll through the... what we got? Blueprints. At a slightly faster interval than that one. And then images as well. And we're gonna do cosmic coffee, cola, coffee, cola. Change interval 5 seconds. I think both of these should also be the same, like bright vibe as the other ones. Let's do text and images. We're gonna do industry of war, heavy industry. We want you every 4 seconds. And then this one, text and images. Get rid of the blueprints. We're gonna do cosmic team, exploration, Thunder Fleet. And then we're gonna do panels. No, we're not. We're not. It's fine like that. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Let's get the lights up here changing colors. Actually, let's do... Oh yeah, dude, that's badass. Oh, that looks so good. All right, so we're gonna do, oh, because it's color shifting. Holy shit. Prismatic colors in, color shifting colors in Space Engineers. Has this tech been used before in a build? Because this is awesome. Let's see. On this side, I actually do think I want the colors to be a little bit more muted. I think I want the colors to be a little bit more gentle. So maybe we only go like half as far. Also, let's alternate which ones are where. Do pink. Kind of like a salmon color. And then maybe a green. And then with this one, we'll do like a... I don't know. I guess orange is not the right way to go for this one. Because this one needs to be more green. Kind of like a purple color. And then no. Let's do a little bit more of a blue. Oh yeah, just kind of like a pastel. Kind of a pastel vibe. The green is really odd though. Oh, we could do... Oh yeah, okay, hold up. Yellow. Kind of like an orange. And then yeah, like a pink. Ooh, yeah. I'm liking that. I like that gradient. That's really good. Over here, kind of like this green to pink thing we got going on. I just want more of it. Blue. Pink. Red. That too crazy? I don't think it's all that crazy. I think it's a little strong compared to the pastels over here. But at the same time, I kind of like it. I kind of like how strong it is. I think we just muted a little bit. Just a tad. Ooh, that's kind of a pretty color. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's so good. All right. I need the paint tool because I got to start painting in here. All right. So give me paint. So this bottom layer is what we're going to use for our interiors. Let's see. I mean, I like that carbon fiber kind of gives me that carpet look, but I don't like that it adds back in the plate texture of this. Camouflage could be kind of cool. Definitely not disco. Definitely not glamour. Definitely not mossy. Damn, man, that's kind of unfortunate. Because panels have the same texture across the board. You know, we could probably get away with wood. We might be able to get away with wood. We can kind of get away with wood.
Energy low.
I think it might help if it was like, checkered, maybe? I know it's a very generic, you know, like checker rug, but I think that gives the vibe I want. I think that gives the vibe that I want, so we're gonna go with it. Gonna make these really pop. Make them silver so they reflect a little bit better. Oh yeah, man. Now they're really reflective. Because what, the alternative is weldless? White weldless? What would black weldless look like? Nah, black mutes it too much. Yeah, let's stick with silver. Oh, yeah, okay. What if we did the top of this? No, it's too dark now, I think. I think it's too dark. Okay, I'm actually not opposed to giving white for the roof. That's fine. The walls, though, that's a different story. The walls gotta go. Let's get a... Let's get a nice, like, crazy green, I think. For this thing. Yeah, I kind of like that it's kind of a crazy green. Let's see. Let's make this silver. Make that silver as well. That and that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This, I think I kind of want to get black. Oh yeah, like a black carbon fiber. Oh yeah, that's gamer. That's gamer shit. Blue chest. Yeah, I'd vote with a blue chest. Maybe even an orange chest. Orange chest could be cool. Yeah, I like an orange chest. The piston? Gotta be orange. Ooh, hold up. Let's... Oh, dude, I think camouflage would look gas here. It doesn't, though. That's the issue. I want it to. I want it to look so cool. But it doesn't want to work with me. I think the... I don't know. I guess it does kind of work. Let's make it a tan, though. See if I can get, like, a cheetah print vibe. Too peachy. Too yellow. I think we're getting closer.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think we're getting closer. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Okay. I want this to be silver as well. Yeah, this is fire. Apps. Digital clock. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Space Engineers, man. This is Space Engineers 1. Can you imagine the shit I'm gonna be able to do in Space Engineers 2? I think this shit looks so good. I think this looks so good. And it'd look even better if the floor under here was lit up with something. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get a picture of that wolf down there. Come here, little buddy. Come over here.
Energy critical.
Oh, dude, this is so cool. Oh, dude, like the rainbow from here. Oh my god, this shit is so tough. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. I'm just taking some pictures. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm really happy with how this turned out. This is great. Alright, alright. So we got the gamer bedroom finished. That's fire. Actually, I'm gonna make the bed black carbon fiber as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that fits the theme better. Yeah. That fits the theme a lot better. I like that a lot. This is cool. This will be even cooler once it's finished, though. Okay, so I need... just those two things in this hotbar. Which I guess really what I should do is the paint gun in the second hotbar. Like that. So now I just have my build tools. So, yeah, I guess what I need to start doing is filling in this wall. Oh, I mean, ammo. Come here, puppy dog. Yeah, I need to start filling in this wall. We go and get like a frame built. Fuck, it's okay. We're gonna go ahead and get this little bit of a frame built. Cool. And now I don't doubt that once I get all this finished up, I'm gonna have a lot of like stuff like this, of just like empty room inside the base, because this is really cool. I really like this gradient here. I actually really like that, dude. I need to start incorporating this into more builds. This is so cool. I need to start incorporating that into more builds. But once we have all this done, right, I'm gonna have empty space between it, because I'll probably end up doing something like this and then having another floor right here, and all of this will just be hidden underneath it, because I'm just thinking about how tall all this stuff is right now. It's pretty short. It's all pretty short right now. I think being able to, hey, look, I got some people in here. You guys want to see the interior? Booyah. Look at that. Space Engineers interior, baby. Did you ever think it was possible to have something so decorated? So Space Engineers? Space Engineers. Space Engineers 1 at that. Would have never guessed it. Would have never guessed it. Look at the rainbows. Look at my wannabe cheetah print floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Thank you, Chili Goose. What's the word? I'm gonna have a lot of empty space, right? So, getting this filled in just so I can get like the basic boxes of what I'm gonna be working with will be nice, because I honestly think once I get this zone done, I'm probably gonna turn this into like an upstairs patio type area where I might have some seating over there, might have like a little like makeshift umbrella right here, maybe a little fence that goes all the way around, a little, you know, railing, so I can sit up here and view my ice lake, especially once I get like some like ice rigs out there mining away. It'll be cool to come up here and just kind of survey my land. So I want to go ahead and get the bounding boxes of what I have finished out. So I'm going to go ahead and do that with the battery room. I think the batteries in the battery room are going to go into the ceiling, so I can keep a level, what's the word? I don't know. It's okay. Things can be different heights. Goose, I didn't ask you how you doing. How you doing? Where's Streamer Award? I'm not asking people how they're doing. Should it be this block or that block? Probably this block, I would imagine. So I can put lights over the batteries. Now I'm gonna bring that down a block. Oh, that's something I needed to check. Is gaining power 36.5.7? Okay, yeah, so it's gaining it. Made a flying mining grid today. How's the run today? So far, build-wise, it's been pretty good. We built this room. We've started working on the back here of this. I finally got these batteries drained out, so they're gone. We went and bored a tunnel for, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. I lose track when I'm underground, but we went down to 700 meters and went for a few kilometers and then came back out. Didn't find anything, but we searched, and that's, you know, it's the effort. Oh, I expanded the tower. I expanded the cargo tower up a couple more blocks. So we got more storage. That's about it, really. Just kind of today's stream is more of like a maintenance stream, you know? It's kind of like I need to prep to have, like, you know, big cool things happen. So unfortunately, that means that sometimes the stream is, you know, less fruitful than one would hope.
No energy.
Oh, no energy. But all the decorating has really got me wanting to play something like City Skylines, or like get in on my Minecraft server and just build for a little bit. I know there's a mod that adds colored lights, and I've been considering adding that to the Minecraft server because I think it'd be really fun to be able to, like, really decorate the houses with lights, colorful lights. Even though I'm out of steel plate. I'm not a guy who has a whole bunch of colorful lights in the office. I like a very warm office. So all my lights are orange, warm. That's what I'm saying, but like lights add a lot. You just get to cast color everywhere. So, like, I actually have just some like the white light Christmas lights. They're not white, but they're like the warm, the classic white. I have some of those Christmas lights strung up around the window in my office, like in the curtains and over the curtain rod and stuff. And that little bit of light, that just kind of ambient warm glow is, that paired with the little lamp that I have, that's just a tiny little lamp, and then I have an orange lava lamp as well. And then like so like everything's just warm. Everything's just really warm tones. My computer, like the LEDs in my computer are orange. I just really like the warm tones. Okay, so we got that bounding box done. That one's done. I need to... I don't even know if this has any more ice in it or not. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Let me move some ice over real quick. There we go. I need to build a connector so I can offload this thing automatically, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I actually do like being able to see this tank right here, so I'm gonna build like a little sight box, basically. I just steel plate again. How much steel plate do I have? Enough for now, but... Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Okay, cool. Whoa now. A little bit of a lag. A little bit of a lag spike. So, yeah, so that's good. That'll allow me to view these just because I like the way that they look. Get to see the cams because that's interesting. I'll probably put a light on the back of these to make them glow a certain color. That'll be interesting. Yeah, what color do you think I should make the engines glow? If the refineries are glowing orange, because they're hot, you know? Should these glow orange? Or should they glow like blue, since, you know, like they're like a clean burning flame? I guess I could do yellow to match the hydrogen thrusters, since they're hydrogen engines. That could be something. Kind of match the colors. Ooh, how big is a ladder? The ladder, Oh, good deal. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Look at that. Okay, is it bugged? Or I guess I need to have the ladder go up higher, don't I? I need to have it go all the way out. So... So something like this. Okay, it works, but not when I'm down in the in here. It doesn't work when I'm in here. I wonder if it's because of this block. All this decorating's got me wanting to play City Skylines. Nope. I don't really know what it is. It's probably a mix of this and this. I have not the slightest clue. I'll probably leave it there just for the look of it, but it doesn't work. Ooh. What the shadow? What the shadow? What the hell? What the helly? What the fuck? I am not dealing with that. I am not dealing with that. We'll see. Maybe once I get something like that welded in, like and there's a block over top of it. Yeah, and the shadows are not being caused by the sun. We'll see. That might be something we do later, because I do like that tapered look. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, we died earlier too. a catwalk grabbed me and decided that I needed to accelerate to 600 meters a second immediately. So that was cool. Good night, testicle. Let's see. Get all this welded up. Get all this welded up. Oh, Chili Goose, are you still here? I got a question to ask you. Could you tell that I was not using my normal microphone? I'm using a different microphone. My old microphone has finally shit the bed after like 2 years of use, which is fine. It was a cheaper microphone. I didn't expect to have, you know, lifetime use out of it. I should have, because, you know, a product shouldn't be made to last, but I didn't, and it died. So now I'm using a $9 microphone right now. $9. $9 microphone. Let's see. Construction components. I'm gonna have so many lights on this damn base. This shit's gonna be glowing. All right, let's go ahead and get a color designed. Yeah, let's do the blue. Let's do the blue color.
Energy low.
We'll just leave them exactly how they are for right now. Yeah, because I can't really decide what this is going to look like until I get a roof on it. But I do want to go ahead and plan for all the colors. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plan to have it blue, and you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's see, I need to fill this in. Yeah. Okay. This needs to get filled in, but I need to figure out what I wanted the exterior for this area right here, because I think it would be cool to have those exposed, just because I like the silvery texture on them. But I also understand that, you know, if it's not possible, it's not possible. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I do think, you know, some proper block placement could really accent them and make them look great.
Energy critical.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm liking this. How much steel plate do I have? Only 12. I'm broke as hell. How much steel, I mean iron do I have? 32K? Okay. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I need to go set the stone arm up to get more stone, because I think we're out. I don't think we have any stone left on the base.
No energy.
Damn. Yeah, do we have any stone? No. Okay, yeah, let's go adjust the arm. Let's go adjust the arm. Hello. Alright, so you're at full extension, correct? Yes. Alright, so hinge. Your new upper limit is negative 80 degrees. Reverse. Okay, cool. So it's taking a pretty sizable chunk out of the dirt, the stone. Yeah, good deal. So this is where we start our bowling of the terrain. Let's go ahead and take a little picture of this because it won't look like this forever. Let me get over here as well. Yeah, it won't look like this forever. Let's try and get a picture where we can like have a standardized angle of what this is gonna look like. Yeah, because once this is all finished out, I'd really like to compare and contrast. I think it'd be interesting. But for now, we should be getting full up on stone. Yeah. I'm hoping that since this base is static, it won't get laggy. You know, there's not a whole lot of moving parts other than the arm. The arm and textures. And lights. But like, there's not a whole lot of like physics objects moving. So hopefully it stays pretty stable. What could I put right here? A doorway? Yeah, a door. The door could go here. Oh, yo, wait, what? This door looks way better than what I'm using over here. What? Oh, man. I mean, I don't really guess it matters, because this still looks fine. But this looks way better. Damn, it takes forever to weld, to grind. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, but like the room wasn't really scaled for it, because that's gonna look weird. That doorway looks really short after having the big one there. Yeah, you know, I think we're gonna go back with the full-size door. I know we just tore it down, but you never know what you had till you lose it. And thankfully, I can just weld it back. Okay. Yeah, so let's do the same door here. Yeah, do we like that door here? I think we do. Have this go down to like a landing pad? Yeah. Computer, make me 100 construction components. You've been constructed. Yeah, I like that a lot. Go ahead and build the... What do they call this in construction? The little, like, support. The, like, the horizontal piece of wood that goes over doors. To make sure they're, like, you know, a safe spot. Oh yeah, man, it's really coming together now. It's really coming together. I cannot wait to have this thing done and looking pretty. I mean, it's already offset, it doesn't really matter from the pillars. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I say, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't really guess it matters. I say. Alright, there's that. Get the top done. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. It's all coming together. It's actually all coming together. It looks great. Let's go ahead and build in the walls behind the batteries and plan for a door here. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Is there any door that's slightly offset? I don't think there is. Maybe, I mean... Ooh, sorry about that. I don't really know if we even need a door here, since I've already got the door down the hallway. This could just be a window. When in doubt, window it out, you know what I'm saying? Ew, I have auto rotation on. Gross. All my homies hate auto rotation. Oh, okay. Everything's full. Okay, these two are still good. I'm gonna say, goodness gracious, man, we are blowing through it. Iron? You don't have iron. You're poor. Yeah. And then, so since we're building all this out of light armor, and there's going to be a lot of it, I'm thinking once we get it all built, I'll probably slowly start wrapping the base, like the true exterior of it. I'll probably start spending the resources to build that out of heavy armor. I know it's still a small block, but it'll at least give me more armor than just light armor. It's going to be a big resource sink, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it because in the event that we do combat with something, I don't want to have to worry about losing literally everything in the base. What, a girder? Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Little window, little windows. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, so now these back walls, and then the battery box will be done. All of this will be done. This is gonna cost a little bit. Nothing more than these are gonna cost, but. You know, I don't actually know why this door's here. Because once we get... Yeah, I don't actually know why this is here. Because once I get the armor pieces built around this, it won't really matter if I can get back here, because all I'll be able to do is directly access these two boxes. So... Wouldn't I just kind of like box these in as a hallway and then just have this open? I guess the door does kind of provide like an ending to the interior. Better than this does. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it like that. All right. Anyway, let's get these walls done. Ooh, I'm building the rest of that with glass. I am saving money, man. We're building that with glass. We are John Corner Cutter. We cut the corners. There we go. And I actually don't really care about this side because I'll be so for real with you. I think this is probably going to end up getting covered up again by a different layer. So we're going to build this section right here so you can't see it. And then forget about it. I'm not going to worry about this. Same with this side. This side, however, I don't quite know what's going to happen over here. So if you're here, yeah, I can't really see there. You can sort of see there, but that's fine. Sort of see there, sort of see there. This will probably end up getting covered up by something. This is definitely going to get covered up by something. So for the time being, yeah, that's fine. We can do this. 10 blocks either side to make sure that it's not like a visible thing from the interior. Yeah, I can spare that. Let me heal up. I've been low health this whole time. Okay, okay, so this is looking good. We got 44 left. Let's... Where is the other window? Is it 2 blocks up? It is. Okay, so let's make at minimum this lower portion. And then maybe if I want a window, we will put it on here. Put it in here. Okay, I don't think windows should start on these 3. Okay. Maybe this 4th one either. We could have a window for each of the floor windows. Or we can have 2 windows as like an alternate. I'm kind of tempted to do the double window, even though it cost me more steel. Because I'm thinking about having like an exterior rib that runs down. Oh yeah, but it would work out a lot better over there. To make a corner. Give me like a changed edge. Okay, we're doing windows per window. It's just what's gonna work out. It's just what's gonna work out better, I think, for the exterior. Yeah. Holy shit, this looks like Minecraft ray tracing mod. Just the perfect white blocks. Yeah, because all of this will eventually have refineries and stuff here, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't really know how I feel about a window being here. I'll leave it open until I decide. I think that's more of an exterior issue. It's more of a question for exterior me later. Cool. And I don't really want to set a roof because I don't really know what kind of pattern I'm going to want for the roof just yet. Yeah, not just yet. I think I know about what kind of shape I want for the ceiling. I think I want something like that. And then... hold on. Yeah, something like that, I think. And then, you know, do this slope over here. Something like that runs all the way down. But I know that it's going to kind of mess up right here where this happens. So I'll probably bring this block over as its own separate space. And this will kind of just continue down. Something like that. And then everything from here will slowly like the blocks that come off here will be sloped like this. You know what I mean? So that way you can stand here and look up still. You know, you still get the full sight line, nothing gets cut off. Yeah, and then everything from this region in is the high ceiling. Which, I mean, I guess all of this could be the low ceiling, really. It's not the big of a deal, but I think having the multi-ceiling heights could be kind of interesting. That. Something like that. Well, I guess you'd still end up doing the taper if I wanted to end up doing that. This way, everything stays one height all the way through. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna take some trial and error to figure out exactly the shape that I want for the interior of this place. But I think that's about it, really. I think that's... From here over is gonna be a different hallway, so yeah. So yeah, from here to here, and then all of this is gonna have to be different shapes. Different shapes, different layouts. I'm just gonna have to figure out what I like. But I do know these are gonna be the room, like, orders that I'm going with, so I'm gonna go ahead and weld these in. You know, and then we can figure out the filler later. So I want to put lights in here too. Save that. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Let's get this little bar welded up. Get this. Alright, I think that is just about it. Yeah, that's just about it. Oh, dude, yeah, it's actually starting to look like something now. It is actually starting to look like something now. It's so nice. It is so, so nice. Yeah, and eventually I'll go through the effort of building 4 more refineries and all the yield modules, but for right now I don't have enough, you know, like, inflow of materials for that to really be necessary. Those are handling it. I mean, maybe when I'm, like, you know, doing all the stone mining, it's a little expensive, but... I mean, for actual ores. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I leave you, fellas. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited with this. Let's stand in here. Oh yeah, party room. Party room. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you, fellas. Be safe, have fun, go do something you enjoy doing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll see you. See ya, Chili Goose.